Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, here's Brown. Here's Kata. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Light covering. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Cranes the 3-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Outside, White. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't, and most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Over to the left wing. Back to Embiid. Shoots from 12. White against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. Knocked away. Maxey attacking. Lays it up off the glass.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And it's White missing. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Oubre passes to Embiid. Brown against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Brown. Back to Embiid. Got a hand on it. Offside Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. No good with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Edgecombe with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Embiid, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the clock, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Celtics trail by 5. Brown inside the line. Yep, it counts.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Oubre finds Embiid. Garza pulls it in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Inside. Outside, White. Pass to Garza. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Tatum's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They got Jason Tatum. Brown out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Pass to Edgecombe. Off target from three-point range. Boston trailing. Brown outside. Here's Garza. On the wing, Brown. Defended by George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
Brown against Maxey. To the middle. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Drummond. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. 13 feet away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. Musician Jack Harlow in the building showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. To the wing right side. Here's Edgecombe. Light covering. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Count the basket. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. But sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
George passes to Drummond. George against Tatum. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Garza. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garza's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Garza, defended by Drummond. Tatum a screen. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's George. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And the basket by Tatum.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Some solid defense from Maxey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Austin's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to the wing, beyond the arc. Garza gets the bucket. And now a 5-point Celtic lead. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Oubre, no one around him. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Maxey. Here's George. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Tie game in Boston. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Quentin Grimes. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Pritchard. Here's Lowry to the paint, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Brown against Lowry. Bona, 2 free throws coming. Up and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Shireman. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Down low. Stolen away. Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail to the inside. And Grimes has it in the corner. A putback. It's good on the putback. Bona's got 7. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. They set the screen. And he drives in. Pass to Bona. Brown outside. It's Brown capping off the break.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Now, here's Lowry. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Brown against Lowry. Pass to Walsh. Out to the right wing. Here's Shireman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1:51 left to play here in the 3rd. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Brown going inside. And yes, it's good. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Well, Greg, we know at his feet. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice shot by Walsh.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's good. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Oh, shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Oubre. And here is Brown. Over Maxey. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The 76ers trail by 8. White is out there with Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh, and it's small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Embiid, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Brown, he takes it in, off with the layup. On the wing, it'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Maxey.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Maxey against Brown. Maxey passes to Embiid and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Baseline try. Brown, second chance shot. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And it's sent back by White. Stolen by George. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Brown outside. Pass to White. Here's Garza. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Maxey. Embiid. It's off target. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum outside. Here's Walsh. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Oubre with the steal. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Tatum looking around. Cleared away by George. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. They're of 9. Embiid, a miss that time. That would have put him up. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Outside, Oubre. It's stolen by White. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Embiid fires the 3. Good for Embiid.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics. Maxey. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Down with it. George picks him up. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside George. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays with his team needs it most.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Down he goes for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Maxey. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Oubre. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
Joel,
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Well, look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. To the middle. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Maxey after the basket by Houston. And here's George, defended by Şengün. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Thompson goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. You're just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Shepherd. On the take. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Here's Maxey. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
George with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key again. Houston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Houston working the ball around. And here's Shepherd for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And if you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. That one is off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Durant, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Durant's got 6 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Houston leading by 5. Poke loose. It's stolen by Maxey. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Here's Thompson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
George sets a screen. This one for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Pass to Eason. On the wing, Durant. Screen by Eason. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Durant, pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
George's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Outside Durant. Eason a screen on George. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Houston. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, something else that's working for them is the 3-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
76ers trail by 8. Drummond with the screen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 13 now.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, there's the alley.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the floater, and Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Easton hits them both. 76ers trail by 7. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Smith outside. Left side Durant, over Edgecombe, and that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
On the attack, Oubre. George outside. Maxey passes to George. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
George hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Houston leading by 5. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
George outside. Launches it. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Easton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxey surveys. George for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
On the wing, Durant pulls up, hands it from the wing. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Shepard, Maxey covering, pass to Durant. Outside Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Here's Edgecombe. Takes the 3. Drummond passes to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. Drummond's got 5 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Eason, a screen on George. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
George sets a screen. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Shepard is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Eason finds Durant. With the floater. Can't get it to drop. The Sixers trailing. Right side Edwards. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Durant, Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outball.
Lowry surveys the D. Back to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. To the inside. And it's Bona missing. Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Durant. And another basket for Houston.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Lowry outside. Here's Bona. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Lowry. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Going inside. And out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. Here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lowry with it. Takes it inside. Can't get it to fall.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Lowry outside. Pass to Watford. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thompson, a screen on Lowry. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Lowry, the pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Bona. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. For the finish! And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Into the lane. Smith against Oubre. Durant looking around. No good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Smith finds Durant. Thompson, a screen on George. Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 34 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Houston. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Houston leading by 9. Thompson with a screen. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Eason, a screen on George. Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oubre can't hit. The Rockets lead by 10. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
With a teardrop. And that's how you get it to go inside.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Houston leading by 10. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now Embiid. Oh, the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Eason, a screen on George. Oubre with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Maxey. The triple drop.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Thompson with a screen. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Durant fires. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 7. Here's George. Now Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Eason, a screen on George. Now Eason. Banks it home. Big shot.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Durant. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 5. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. George, a screen on Smith. Now George shoots a 3. Rebounded by Smith. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He launches. Eason rips down the board. Jacks up a 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And the 3 misses. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Eason, and finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Brown finds Watson from past the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Smith's shot is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson, high post. Watson's there. Now here's Durant. Covered by Brown. Over Brown. KD can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
KD looking around. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Lets it go with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Now, here's Watson. He has 5. Murray, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray kicks to Watson. Outside Gordon. Watson the screen. Gordon the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Durant with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And here is Johnson. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Watson's shot is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson, a screen on Brown. A nice shot by KD. 7 points in the game.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Brown with it. It's a tie game here in Houston. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. KD on the wing. Johnson with it. He's picked up by KD. Johnson against KD. And stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Durant, and Houston again with the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Johnson in the corner. Watson surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepherd using the screen and finding his spot.
Murray outside. This one for 3. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Watson's got 10 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson, a screen on Gordon. It's Durant with the drive. Aggressive drive from Durant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Houston's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray again is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Brown, the pass to Watson. Back to Brown. Now, here's Watson. A 3-ball. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets leading. It's Durant on the wing. Here's the 3. That one, no good. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. KD against Brown. That one good for 2. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Eason. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Gordon. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
In the corner, it's Gordon. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 3. Now Eason. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Eason passes to Durant. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
At the top of the key, Gordon. Pass to Brown. To the left wing. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot. Watson's got 12 in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Driving inside. Shepherd, the pass to Eason. Shoots the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepherd's got a shot from all over the floor.
Watson's shot is off. Rockets have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. KD against Brown. KD dishes to Smith. Here's Eason. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Watson in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Watson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Johnson outside. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Back to Watson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Rockets on defense. They lead by 4. Inside. Here's Watson. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Durant the pass to Easton. Thompson a screen on Brown. The putback. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Murray the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson the screen. Murray kicks to Watson. Here's Murray. Back to Watson. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Shepherd, and finished off by Shepherd.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Denver making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Shepherd with the ball. Murray on him. Eason with it. Durant for 3. And Brown pulls it down. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Brown against Smith. Driving the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Thompson in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And here's Houston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. KD with it, outguarded by Murray. Eason, great positioning on the putback. Eason's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, falling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shepard out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. White's in the screen. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Hardaway with a wide open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Gordon goes in. Good D by Johnson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Durant going to work inside.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Eason, a screen on Hardaway. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Misses in close. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Thompson sets the pick for KD. Fires the 3. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tries it from 19. It misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Hardaway against Durant.
using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray looking around.
2 minutes.
Watson inside. He's up against Thompson. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's Shepard. Covered by Brown. Durant drawing the double team. And foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Shepard. Covered by Brown. 4 on the clock. Durant down low. Guarded by Hardaway. No good. Outside Murray. Crane from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From deep. Smith there for the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Now Eason. Smith gets the pick for Eason. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
Thompson, a screen on Hardaway. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. Watson knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Just 2 to shoot. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
With the drive, launches it. Brown, it drops.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players welcome everybody to another presentation. Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3. Eason finds Durant. Back to Eason, out to Thompson, puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And Houston has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Durant. Another 3 from Houston.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Dang's shot is off. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Eason, a screen on Prince. It's Durant with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Eason a screen on Antetokounmpo. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Prince finds Turner. Back to Prince. Driving inside. Shoots over Shepherd. Prince can't hit. Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And that one's good by Durant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He has 6.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And Durant gets it to go.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson a screen on Prince. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Houston.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And here's Turner from the arc. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant against Prince. Thompson a screen on Prince. Durant pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Beyond the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 20 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating.
And the Rockets hit again from deep. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Prince, the pass to Rollins. Now Turner. Can they get it? Prince can't hit. Now Durant. He's got 26. 4-3. No good on the shot. Turner for 3. Smith with the rebound. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Shepherd, and it's Durant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Houston has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Thompson outside. He takes it in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 19. There's the triple. Rollins, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Fires it from 18. The Rockets with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Milwaukee on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. 19-footer. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Thompson with a screen. A shot from the mid-range. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 28.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
To the right side, and here's Turner from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Outside Durant. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Jang. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Eason. Shoots. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Bucks trail by 20. Here's Rollins. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Durant, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 34 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. He's got 34. Here's Jang. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Prince on the wing. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 20. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with a screen to the middle. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Durant. Count the basket. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Houston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Drum roll. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. And it's Ryan in at the point.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room. Experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 19. Thompson, a screen on Kuzma. A shot from the high post. And another basket for Houston.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Eason, a screen on Trent. Pass to Shepherd. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant, pass to Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Turner. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Shoots over Thompson. Turner, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Trent for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eason, a screen on Trent. Durant, pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 16 points for him and Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Houston has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Buries it from 3.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And Houston, another 3. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2. Thompson.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. No one near him. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Easton a screen on Trent. Now Thompson lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trent right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. No good that time. That shot is off. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
From downtown, good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. The 3 from Thompson. And Houston, another 3.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Ryan. Back to Kuzma. Easton with a steal. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3, Smith. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ryan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist of the game now. On the wing, Durant. For 3, Smith. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Ryan. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Turner for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Easton can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 20. From the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant fires. No good from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Rockets lead by 17. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Easton on the wing. Durant from behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Ryan, defended by Easton. Here's Turner. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarter out.
Now Easton. Outside Durant. The 19-footer. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Durant! Rebounded by Trent. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Durant looking around. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Turner. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They lead by 17. Man, showing some terrific range. Durant's got 58.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Yes, sir, with the three. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. On out there with Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Brown. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Tatum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the middle. And Keita gets it to go.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Basket good.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Pass to Tatum. Knocks it loose. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They set the pick. Brown with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. They get it again. Eason against Tatum. Lock at 6. White the pass to Hauser. Busted. No good that time either. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Tatum passes to Keita. Another shot. And another miss by Boston.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Scooped up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mars is checked in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And stolen by Eason. Durant for 3. Rebound, Boston. Brown, right side. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston trailing. Goes up the baseline. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Durant's got 9.
Well, how about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
It's stolen by Shepard. All alone. And finished off by Shepard.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Brown kicks to Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Houston leading by 5. 13 feet away. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 11.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
To the left side wing. Garza. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Durant on the top of the key, and it's Houston with another.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. He gets it in there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Shepard. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Boston shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And it's White missing. Houston leading by 10. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Down low. Thompson finds Eason. Durant just inside the line. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Garza. And the 3 off target. And for Houston, they're shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Durant, the pass to Eason. And stolen by Tatum. So the wing on the left. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
KD against Brown. Shepard the pass to KD. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now here's White after the miss from KD. White the pass to Hauser. A 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Durant missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Tatum no good. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Eason, screen on White. Inside. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Reed Shepherd.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And so Tatum nails them both. Houston leading by 3. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. To the paint. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
From deep. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
From about 19 feet, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. You've got Derek White. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Brown, and it's Walsh in at the center. Rockets leading by 11. Durant finds Eason. Off target with his 3. And for the Celtics, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. The Celtics working the ball around now. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The screen from Thompson. KD passes to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Pass to Walsh from the arc, and again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Durant in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 4. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Shepherd.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Right side, Tatum. The kick out to Brown. They set the pick.
Out left to the wing. To the inside. White, wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Durant. Eason with a screen for KD. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Eason, a screen on Brown. KD against Brown. Back to Thompson. Latrey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's the pick. Pass to Hauser. Now White. 1:15 left in the third. Can't hit from in close. Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Shots good by Durant.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Pass to Walsh, and it's Hauser in the corner. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Hauser over Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. There's the drive. Lets the three fly. And another three for Houston.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Tatum against Eason. Here's Walsh. Busted. No good that time either. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers and turned those opportunities into points.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Brown kicks to Tatum. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Shepard.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rockets leading by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Over Tatum.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Rockets leading. Durant got it to go off the glass.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's White. Tatum outside. Strong move off the glass.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
In comes Durant. And it's off. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Here's the screen. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Thompson left side. Outside Durant. Thompson a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Deciding where to go with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets leading by 3. Puts it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Walsh. Misses the 3. Outside Durant. Smith fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Eason against Tatum. The 3 goes down.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Durant against Tatum. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson sets the pick for KD. Here's Eason. Releases. Jumper is off.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Now White shoots the 3. Cleared away by Eason.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. That's the scene for the Celtics. The multi-skilled and highly passionate Jason Tatum has his team geared up as they look towards the game against the 76ers. Celtics, Sixers. We'll be right back for the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Hauser, that's good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Brown against Maxey. Inside. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Tatum with a screen.
76ers foul. Edge penalty. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Hauser outside. 4 on the clock. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Here's Edgecombe. That one drops for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. PA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Maxey against Brown. Maxey passes to Embiid. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got his second basket.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Tatum a screen on Maxey. Here's Brown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Maxey, that's good.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
White, the pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Outside Oubre. Here's George. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. And Oubre comes to help. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Walsh looking to end the run.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by White.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Maxey against Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 6 points.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And there it is for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Philadelphia leading by 3. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Brown. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Oh, Jaylen Brown, a strong finish. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey passes to Drummond, and it's cleared by Vucevic. It's a three-point game. And here's White. Now here's Vucevic. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. Over Drummond. Vucevic's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter. Brown against Maxey. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Pass to Oubre. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Oubre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Drummond for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 4. Pass to George with the drive and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Drummond with the screen to the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. 10 points for him. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Brown. The shot by Drummond. No good. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with a screen. Here's White. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And here's Oubre from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against Maxey. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Tatum with a screen. For the lead. Jump shot is good that time. Tatum's got 12 points.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Got a hand on it. Tatum with it. Watford covering. Tatum inside. He's against Watford. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And it's Bona missing. Celtics lead by 3. Down low. Here's Tatum. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Bona. Grimes into the lane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Left side, Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Tatum with a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. And that one drops. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Inside. Tatum with a steal. Here's Shireman, covered by Grimes. They set the pick. Pass to Keita. Shoots from the baseline. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Tatum looking it over. To the inside. 5 to shoot.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Lowry, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Tatum passes to Keita. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Walsh is checked in for Jason Tatum.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Walsh. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Down low.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lowry with it. Pritchard picks him up. Edwards looking it over. Here's Bona. Queta pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Here's Harper, covered by Grimes. Here's Pritchard, driving in. Count that one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass to the left side wing. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Boston leading by 7. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And it's in there. Tatum's got 20.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. Pass to Hauser. And here's Brown. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Maxey finds Oubre. Embiid is rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the shot goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Boston leading by 14. Outside Tatum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Brown. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Oubre, cash from downtown.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
From deep. Money from three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
76ers trail by 16. Outside George, fires the three. Cleared away by White. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-5 run. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Up top, Embiid. Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Walsh. Embiid covers. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Now Embiid takes a three. Buries it from outside.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Up top, Embiid. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White outside. Tatum with a screen. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Embiid. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard... All right, thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward spot. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Edgecombe. And that one's good. Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Eason with a screen for Smith to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sixers ball.
We play just over a minute here in the first. George sets a screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers, another three.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them. In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the 76ers head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shepard with the ball. George picks him up, and Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Takes it inside. Sweet little floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Thompson in the post. Embiid's there. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Maxey, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Embiid, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Maxey, it's rebounded by Houston. Smith on the wing. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Smith. Action coming off the assist from KD. Smith's got his second basket.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Smith wide open. He fires. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drills the three-pointer. Embiid's got 9 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Smith for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Into the left.
Talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Durant. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. Edgecombe, no good. Rockets leading by 9. Thompson sets the pick for KD. Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Inside. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant. 11 points for Smith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Screen by Smith. Shepard, the pass to Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Thompson misses. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey with it. Picked up by Thompson. Oubre. No one around him. From outside, off the mark. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Oubre.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Now, here's Maxey. And it's KD with the rebound. The layup missed.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey finds Drummond. Now Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Outside Durant, pass to Smith, out to Thompson. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Edgecombe. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Mack. It's stolen by Shepard. Durant drives, and KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it goes down 2 points. Maxey's got 6.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Rockets leading by 8. Right side Durant. Thompson passes to KD. Over Edgecombe. The shot by KD. No good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
To the paint, here's George. And easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. threw it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Thompson, pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on George. Here's Smith with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And so here is Houston. 76ers getting the bucket. And it's Bona with the rebound. Grimes with it. Durant's there. Here's Bona. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Down low. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Watford with it. Still scoreless.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
That one goes in.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Houston leading by 6. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shepard with the ball. Now recovering to the inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Inside, here's Bona. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Shepard, now recovering. Thompson looking for an opening. There's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here's Eason. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shoots a fader, and Houston again with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 8, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots.
in the paint.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. Rockets leading by 9. Smith with a screen on Lowry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Grimes with it, guarded now by Durant. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lowry. The teardrop falls in. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. Another miss by Houston. Driving in and slam dunk by Watford.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And will return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. It's Durant, and it's Shepard in at the 1. Durant finds Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
The 76ers trail by 8. Now Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Misses the 3. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
First team foul.
Here's Shepard. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is KD. Shoots from the elbow. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Embiid, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Thompson dishes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 29.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oubre with the steal. To the paint, here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Pass to KD. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Knocks down the 3.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Embiid fires. No good from 3. Rockets leading by 14. Durant. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
And good! From way outside, it's in! The 76ers trail by 17. From outside, oh, what a finish!
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Paul George, the long shot, no good. Rockets leading by 18. The long 3. Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the rain from deep. There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Pass to Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Houston now. Easton passes to KD. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. Offline from the top of the key. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Thompson misses. So we see Houston taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Who say does that stop?
You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point. Here's Durant following that last three-pointer by Denver. Stolen. Outside Brown. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Durant, pass to Eason. And stolen by Hardaway. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Houston has possession. Following that last three-pointer by Denver, Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Pass to Hardaway. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Houston. And here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Easton. Here's Thompson. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Back to Gordon. The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the three. Watson with a rebound. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-6 run. Fires for three. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Durant with the bucket.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Outside Murray. Outside Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Eason, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon for three. Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now Durant, guarded by Brown, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Thompson's shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Brown. Murray for three. That one doesn't drop. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Durant. Now Thompson. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Here's Watson. On target from range.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson attacking. Rebounded by Denver. Hardaway on the wing. Launches a three, and again, Denver with a three.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 19. Denver moving it around. Takes a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Durant for three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Watson missing. Rockets trail by 19. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Nails it from 3.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Murray passes to Watson. The 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 16-point game. Another 3 from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. For 3, Hardaway. Thompson pulls it in. Durant against Brown. Now Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And Houston another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray passes to Watson. Three-pointer, no good. Durant surveying the D. 3 seconds left. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So the Houston 5 right now. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 2 guard. Durant pass to Thompson. Eason a screen on Brown. Here's Durant. Denver grabs the miss. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Durant, pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Watson. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray drives in for 3. Gordon. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 21. To the wing on the left. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. The 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Outside Eason. This one for 3. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Durant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Screen by Watson. The 3. Smith with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Houston with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
To the paint, Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No good with the triple. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Screen by Gordon. Here's Watson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The fadeaway. That one falls. Durant's got 32 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Watson passes to Hardaway. Drops in the 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Shepard driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Murray from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good look.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Knocks down the triple.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Watson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Launches it. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 21. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got 21 points in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Uses the glass on the layup, and it's 6 points for Amen Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Watson passes to Murray. Screen by Watson. Uncovered. Yes, on the jumper. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Murray for 3. No luck on that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Thompson finds Easton. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here's Shepard for 3. And he nails it.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Gordon. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Thompson. Easton. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 15-point game. And there's the drive. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Aaron Gordon.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Durant. Thompson just in time with the putback. Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The three is in!
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Brown fires. Can't get the three. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 13. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brown fires. He's off from three. Outside Durant. From downtown. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Standing 6'11". Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Eason in at the three, the small forward.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Thompson, a screen on Kuzma. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. No good on the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Count it good.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Bucks. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here is Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Smith sets the pick for Durant. And the three ball is good.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Shepard following the basket by Giannis. Durant in the corner. Over Turner. Rollins grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Left block shot on the way. Antetokounmpo, no good. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Kuzma can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's KD, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. And that one, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Thompson, a screen on Giannis. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. Outside, KD. Traps in the tray. 22 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Smith. Durant is out there with Shepard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Turner. Back to Giannis. Over Thompson. The shot by Turner, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kuzma, that's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Houston leading by 22. KD on the wing. Launches it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one, good. Giannis has got 15.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Durant in the corner. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Antetokounmpo over Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Puts up a 3. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 40 points.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Yes, that goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Right side Durant. 1:31 left in the first half. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The deep 3 from Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there, and that one's good by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 21.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Durant for 3, sinks the triple. Durant's got 48.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Top of the key. The shot by KD. No good. Thompson finds Smith. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
From downtown, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We'll get you back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker, Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. Durant's got 54 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Giannis passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Durant, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
KD with the bucket.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Outside, KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
It's stolen by Smith. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. KD with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from 20. Durant, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Bucks. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Easton grabs the board. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Durant. Over Turner. Hits it again. Wow!
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Fires the 3. No good from Durant.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Thompson, a screen on Turner. Durant dishes to Thompson. Giannis with some nice D. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Rollins. And a wide open look for Portis. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bucks passing it around. Turner, and he comes up with the deuce. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Durant, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 31.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 3 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
And so it's Houston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The Bucks shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. It's the three-point bomb.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. That free throw good from Durant. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The drive by Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Pulls it up. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second team foul.
Giannis against Durant. There's the triple. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bucks. Kevin Durant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Rockets lead by 20.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And down goes the three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Count it.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Outside Durant. Puts up the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Smith with a screen on Turner. Durant! Oh, and he misses the dunk! Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis automatic inside. The Rockets shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Turner with the steal. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court.
Thompson, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The shot is good! Here's Durant. 1:15 left in the fourth. Now Thompson. Cleared away by Turner. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Smith. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Smith.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Buries the deep ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Oh, my! Nice finish. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Does not go in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. Oh, sticks the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. So Houston wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Houston starting five. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the two. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
And he's going for the lob. It's Eason with the jam.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Here's Brown, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thompson, outside Eason. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside, Eason with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Pass to Shepard. Screen by Eason. Down low. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. Now White. And he buries his first look.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Tatum. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Eason, a screen on Tatum. Durant, pass to Thompson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Brown finds Tatum. Hauser outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Back to White. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nice shot by Durant.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
They need this. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Tatum can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant with the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Eason against White. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Tatum pulls it in. Outside White. Hauser outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 5. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And so it's Boston with it after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Walsh. Eason with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Smith with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Brown. Count it. Durant's got 14 points.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
They set a pick. Pass to Walsh. Oh, deflected. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Knocked loose. Boston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Tatum with a screen. Shoots over Thompson, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. That's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
White for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Thompson scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Easton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Easton's got 7. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Tatum gets the bucket.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Thompson outside. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 3. From deep. Easton pulls it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 20.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Fires from 14. And another basket for Houston. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's Tatum missing. Outside, Brown shoots over Thompson. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The 15-footer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 24 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Pure from three-point range.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside White. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's White after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. And Brown knocking down the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Pass to Durant. Fires from 14, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Eason. Left side, Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Houston is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Tatum. The putback. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Goes up again. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 36 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Tatum, a screen on Eason. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Smith. He's guarded by White. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Brown against Durant. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
White, good. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Durant, way outside. Houston with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant, pass to Smith to halt the run. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith.
3 points.
Durant's got 39.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Back to Tatum. Here's the pick. 1 second left. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Boston out in front, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And White has got the ball here for Boston. The lead is 2. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Shepard is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the small forward position.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
KD out here flexing on people.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Brown. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Durant for three. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Pass to Smith. And here's Durant. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Tatum, puts up a 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson, a screen on White. For 3, Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Brown passes to Tatum. There's a screen. Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Walsh. Tatum with a screen. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 3. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by White. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Tatum, and Tatum going in. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Durant, and good. There's another.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. White with it. He's picked up by Eason. There's the screen. Jason Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Durant with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
To take the lead. Oh, it's off target. The Celtics with the lead. Hauser outside. There's a pass to Tatum. Can't hit it. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Now Durant. Here's Shepard, hounded by Tatum. Here's Eason, just 4 to shoot. For 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He sinks the clutch free throw. The second one drops, and that gives him a lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
On the wing, Tatum. 32 seconds left in the game. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Durant. Now Smith. Outside Durant. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Tatum a screen on Durant to win the game. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by the end of the game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Outside for George. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Lets it fly from 18. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, here's Brown after the miss from Joel Embiid. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Pass to Edgecombe. The offensive rebound. Oubre outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Musician Jack Harlow in the building, showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oubre. It's rebounded by Wall. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum, that's good.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And that one is good.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for White.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
In the corner, George with it. Good on the three-point shot. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving a pass, you can't guard that.
That one drops for him. Tatum's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Maxey finds Embiid from about 19 feet. Oubre outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oubre outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
5 on the clock. George sets a screen. Lob pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He finishes with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Maxey, and the shot goes in. Maxey's got 6.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. There's a good screen. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maxey passes to George. Sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser, defended by George. From about 16, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you so much. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back. Wow.
What a kick!
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Oh, good with the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Deflects the pass. And Tatum with a clear path. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Edgecombe. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. And it's Brown missing. 76ers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 3 on 3. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Celtics leading by 4. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Walsh. Out to White for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. George dishes to Embiid. On target from 13 feet.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Brown with the bounce pass. Tatum with the screen on Oubre. Great job by Tatum in close.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in at the 4th shot. And Harper slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Queta, the pass to Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pass to Queta. Here's Garza. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pritchard passes to Queta. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 13. Lowry looking around. Pass to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Pritchard passes to Queta. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Drummond missing. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Garza. 2 points. That one goes. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Harper. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Edwards, no good. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the game. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Celtics, Gonzalez. At the line for...
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Pritchard. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Gonzalez. His three-pointers off the mark. 76ers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Bryant, rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harper wide open. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And the basket by Edwards.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Lowry against Pritchard. Harper the pass to Pritchard. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Harper. He's guarded by Grimes. Can't get it to fall. Cada. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The 76ers have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid number.
And he nails the third. Boston leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Gonzalez passes to Garza. They grab their own miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. From outside the arc. The second effort. Cada's shot is off. That shot misses. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh with the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Shoots over Hauser. Oubre can't get it to go. Boston leading by 5. Here's Walsh. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. That shot off. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A nice shot by Brown.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
White drives in. Here's Walsh. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Basket counts. Tatum's got 21.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor it. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. On the free throw, no good. It's stolen by Brown. Embiid with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
And when Edgerton is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Brown.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lots of room. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics leading by 9. White fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. Edgecombe with it. Brown on him. Good!
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Embiid with the steal. Layup, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Off the drive, Tatum with force.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The 76ers trail by 9. Oubre, 3, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
White against Maxey. For 3, a three-pointer, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Can't get it to go. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Embiid, stolen by Tatum. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown! Embiid there for the rebound. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre fires, and it doesn't go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Şengün. It's rebounded by George. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, Excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Şengün, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Van Vliet. The three is up. That's good from Durant on the assist from Van Vliet.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Wow. The athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here they come with numbers in transition. Smith with it, picked up by Embiid.
They're so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Durant against Oubre. 19-footer. Durant, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Maxey, that's good.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
It's a shot some guys don't like, but Van Vliet gets it dialed in.
The three from Edgecombe. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And a two-handed jam.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Smith outside. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. He shoots. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Şengün finds Smith. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And Şengün throw it down.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
George for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 7 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Oubre can't hit. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Şengün in the post. Maxey covering. He gets it in there. He has 6.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Here's Edgecombe. Hits the front of the rim and out. Van Vliet pass to Durant. It's stolen by Oubre. For 3, Maxey. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Oubre can't hit. The Rockets lead by 3. To the wing, right side. Şengün passes to Smith. The offensive rebound. And another basket for Houston.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
That one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Van Vliet. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Under NBA rules.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, you've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Kelly Oubre Jr. is a springy, bouncy wingman. I mean, provides scoring punch from the 3, and he also provides energy at the defensive end that his team needs.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back over to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. The Rockets lead by 3. Now here's Thompson. Inside. Here's Şengün. Some solid defense from Drummond.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Out left to the wing. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Smith. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots it.
And that one's good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. George, right side. From the corner. And he nails the jumper. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Van Vliet drives. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
And he nails the third. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Over Van Vliet. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Yes, sir! 4. KD for 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
You got to admire the steadfastness of Van Vliet. I mean, he's an anchor for his team because they know they can trust him.
55 seconds left in the first half. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Will it go? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Durant against Oubre. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Here's Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Grimes, the pass to Watford. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith with a screen on Edwards. And now the Sixers on the break. He launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Van Vliet outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 7. Left side Grimes. Stolen by Thompson.
Philadelphia foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Şengün. Tightly guarded. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Rockets lead by 6. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Edwards. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Kogi on the wing. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Eason.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And so it's Houston with it. 4-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Shepard. Adams with a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Always a good idea to throw it up to Adams and let him stuff it.
Oh, throw it down! Nice! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 4. Watford left side. Here's Bona. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bona's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And the second free throw is good. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bona. And here's Watford. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Okogie. Watford covering. Chalk up 2 there. And the Rockets lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Eason. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
76ers trail by 4. To the paint. Pass to Grimes. From outside, off the mark. Here's Shepard. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Rockets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Easton. Lets it go from deep. Now here's Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 4. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pushing it up now. And stolen by Green. To the left wing. From downtown. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Okogie. Pass to Adams. Eason, a screen on Embiid. Here's Shepherd. There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Shepherd. Maxey covering. Back to Green. George is there for the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And here's the fast break. Green outside, puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. It's stolen by Green. Adams inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Philadelphia shooting 40% from the field in this one. And stolen by Green. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Boy, savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
That one misses.
At the line for Houston, Josh Okogie.
He does not get the second one. And he misses all 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Easton! The 3 ball is down!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Adams pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Maxey over to help.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. 3rd personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepherd play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
The shot is money.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Rockets lead by 7. Now Green. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Adams pulls it down. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-2 run.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Graham.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Alperen Şengün.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now it's Maxey. Old Green rips down the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And so Houston takes this one by a big one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Watson for three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For three, Van Vliet. He doesn't hit that one.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And Blake deciding where to go with it. Here's Şengün. It's blocked. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Back to Brown. Murray outside. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. Şengün with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's a hand on it, and Şengün is right there.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Brown against Thompson. Hardaway with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by one. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. To the paint. Out to KD. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün, no good. For Denver, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Brown. No good from outside. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. KD's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Durant kicks to Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And stolen by Gordon. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray finds Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Now here's Durant. And the turnover again by Houston.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets leading by 6. On the wing, Gordon. It's stolen by Smith. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. It's Thompson off the drive. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Durant. In the corner, Şengün with it. Murray against Van Vliet. To the inside, Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by KD. No good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hardaway for 3. Rockets are going 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A miss that time would have put him up. Nuggets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Murray, the pass to Watson. Good work defensively by Smith.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got the game tied up here for Houston. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
They now take the lead. Thompson's got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Count it. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Gordon. Watson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gordon. Out to Hardaway. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Here's Durant. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Hardaway. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Here's Durant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Rockets lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Watson's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gordon for the three. Rebound by Smith. KD against Hardaway. And it's Durant missing. Murray outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. Here's thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson against Brown. Gordon outside. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got 6.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's KD. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray with it. Now defended by Şengün. Watson's shot is off. The Rockets leading. Van Vliet outside to the middle. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson the screen. And Murray, here we go. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Durant, it's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray dishes to Hardaway. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Watson for 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Watson's shot is off. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lots of room. And it's in there. Watson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Inside and stolen by Watson. Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Thompson with it. Outguarded by Murray. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Brown wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a bucket. The drive by Thompson. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Van Vliet against Murray. Durant in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Şengün.
Well, this is where Gordon is so valuable. He can match up against pretty much anyone defensively.
Watson, that's for 2. They get it back. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. It's trailed by 12. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Brown. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 5 spot. Gordon a screen from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Durant. It's trailed by 15. Van Vliet finds Thompson. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And really deep 3 that time. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that ball.
And the dunk by Smith.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Watson the screen. Murray the pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Launches a 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. No good on the triple. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. The drive by Thompson. And he can't jam it through. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Deep 2 from Murray. And another miss by Denver. It's trailed by 19. Smith with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet finds Smith. Off the glass.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by KD. And he does not hit. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Amen Thompson. The three doesn't go. Denver leading by 17. Now Brown. Outside Gordon. Launches it. Durant with the rebound. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Thompson with it. Guarded by Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now Şengün. Van Vliet. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Frank, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied. The love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Brown fires. Another chance. He'll tip it. Now Murray beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both good from the line that time. And so here's Denver. That one's off, still out of sync.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And here's Denver. Murray. And the three misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
For three. That does not go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
On the wing, Durant fires for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, left side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Durant gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Antetokounmpo gets the three. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Antetokounmpo for three. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's the drive. Tries again. Eason, pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Smith. Misses in close. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Picked by Smith. Here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
The kick to Durant. From the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 6 points for him. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And the baseline jumper, no good. Rockets trail by 3. 18 feet out. Again, Houston.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Pass to Turner. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Smith outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Durant's got 11 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. All alone. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Smith passes to Thompson. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And for the Bucks, they're shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Turner, no good. The Rockets have got 6 of 14 in so far. Eason against Antetokounmpo. Eason, pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Here's Shepherd. Smith with a screen on Turner. Drives to the hoop. And here's Thompson for 3. Not going to go that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He was dominant this quarter. Score. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 2.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Eason can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Rockets trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Eason. And another miss by Houston. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Over to the left wing. Baseline try. Thompson pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Turner, no good. And Houston is shooting just 37% in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Thompson outside. 4-3. Thompson with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant, no good. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Eason. Portis' shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. KD splashes the triple. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
The kick to Durant. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepherd. Turner covers. Thompson with a screen. Here's Shepherd. Back to Thompson. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Durant. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 16 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Durant looking around. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good on the shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The deep three from Durant. Another three from Houston.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Rockets trail by 3. Fires from way outside. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Milwaukee making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. And Jang subbed in for Portis.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Good on the bucket.
The assist.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant against Kuzma. Thompson with a screen. Lets it fly. And it's Houston scoring again.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Prince. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. A deep three. Oh, Durant from way out.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant for the lead. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Thompson, no good. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 3. Giannis to the cup. Baseline jumper. Misses off the left iron. Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Rockets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Pass to Jang. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Milwaukee. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Thompson with a screen to the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Smith passes to Thompson. Got it. 8 points for Amen Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Here's Jackson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Eason for the lead. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And they're pushing it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Eason. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Milwaukee leading by 3. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter. Inside. Right side Easton. Lots of room. Houston with another miss. The Bucks shooting a solid 47%. Jang. Jackson on the wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson, a screen on Kuzma. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Yeah, just pulling the trigger. The moment Kuzma is lined up, he takes the shot.
Pass to Thompson for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Antetokounmpo. He has 29 now. 36 seconds left in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
On the wing, Durant. Houston working the ball around. Jackson left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Dang, shot is off. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Jackson, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. The shot that time not on target.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3-on-3. Pass to Prince. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Rockets trail by 8. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
You have to like the effort and versatility that Kuzma brings to the defensive end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Three-pointer. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Milwaukee leading by 11. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Jackson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Jackson. Oh, missed on the train. Rockets trail by 11. Durant fires. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Antetokounmpo. Eason rips down the board. Houston now. Time running out. Durant. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Oh, it's off. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Eason outside. Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Jabari Smith cashes in from 18.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Antetokounmpo. Let's loose for 3. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 9. Jabari Smith. Misses the 3. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Rockets shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Can't get it.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Jackson with the drive. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, a nice...
Giannis, an impressive performance.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Van Vliet against Brown. The deep three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Rebounded by Tatum. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brown feeling it out a bit. From the stripe, it's rebounded by Houston.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against Brown. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Tatum on the wing. Down low. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. So it's Boston now. The Rockets making the shot. Here's White driving the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Durant for 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum. And the layup falls.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Screen by Şengün. KD passes to Şengün.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Here's Van Vliet following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Three-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Hauser with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Queta. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
To the inside. Oh, that's blocked. Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's Queta. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now, here's Şengün. Hauser defending. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And they take the lead. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 1. It's the NBA. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. Brown out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 3. The shot's good.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Now Brown. Nothing on the board. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. And shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Queta. And here is Tatum. Here's Walsh. A 3-ball. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Walsh. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Brown outside. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith with a screen on Brown. Van Vliet finds Smith. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Here's KD. The rebound by Queta. Boston leading by 3. Celtics passing it around. He had a nice open look right there. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Brown the pass to Queta. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Outside, White. The 3. Offensive rebound. Queta. And finally, that one's good. Queta's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
White with it, picked up by Thompson. White, good. White's got 10 points in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pass to Walsh. Offline with his three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A steal. Brown outside. The rebound by KD. Rockets trail by 10. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Over in the corner, White. Stolen by Thompson. Right side Durant for three. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Brown. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side Durant. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Over Tatum. Durant, no good.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. How clean, look at the basket.
Here's Şengün. Durant finds Şengün. And here's Smith. To the middle. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
To the paint, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Celtics leading by 9. Brown inside the line. Brown gets it done inside.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Here's KD. And Boston with the rebound. Brown with it. He's got 5. And he makes that one. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. Garza pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The 3 from Tatum. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
you know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Good on the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Sengun with the screen for Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass. Van Vliet's got his first points in this one.
Well, Fred Van Vliet, we've seen him. He's able, off the dribble, to create enough space for his shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And stolen by Thompson. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Jumps up, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Tatum drives in, and the shot is good. 22 points for Jason Tatum.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Here's the screen. Pass to Garza. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garza's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
A 3 from Tatum. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. Here's Thompson. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. The Rockets again can't hit. Boston leading by 17. Here's White. No good on the 3. Van Vliet outside. Durant in the corner. Another miss by Houston.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. 9 points for Şengün. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Van Vliet passes to Smith. White with it, picked up by Thompson. Three-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Smith, no good. Boston leading by 18. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Smith. Şengün with a screen on Brown. Now Şengün. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Swiped it away. White with it, picked up by Thompson. And get the 3. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Şengün missed on the 3. Celtics leading by 18. Brown! Layup no good. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stolen by Van Vliet. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
Hey, right here.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
What a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And it's Houston on the break. Durant straight to the bucket. Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Brown driving in. He gets it to go.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Durant fires. Train from outside. Tatum against Smith. Off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
White pulls it down. Jaylen Brown. The 3 goes down.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one is good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now here's Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson